Alright, hello, hello. Early stream? Is this early? Yeah, hello, all of y'all. Honor Lulo, 8A, Chantrix, y'all are actually here. Hog that. So today we're just gonna chill with this game. And then we'll probably be on GTNH tomorrow, I feel. Just to get back into things. Cause what a week, what a trip even. Alright. We love mining. We love mining games. We love automation. Okay, for a bit before a honk shoe this early? We're already almost 9 p.m. Ah, yes, halfway around the world. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully the weather isn't too bad over there. It's probably blazing heat when it's there. Meanwhile, there's, what? I think I'm gonna get, unironically, 6 or 7 inches of snow here. Now, it can never snow when it's like, you know, a weekday. Yo, CD, hello, welcome back. 11 months gaming. Hello. Yeah, 6:43 p.m. so early. Yeah, it's a little bit jealous of the snowfall. I would be happier if it was during the weekday. So less people would show up in the office, and I could just go in, get really good parking space, and then just leave because there's like little work to do. You know? That would be really nice. Florida has 2 seasons, hot and slightly less hot. Yeah, until it has a 3rd season. It's called hurricane season. It has like this secret third season, I'd say. Alright, so I did watch Waffle play a little bit of this game, and Josh. So, a general idea what to do. Actually try to automate it though. Yeah. Have any hit us last year? Yeah, the hurricane season hasn't been too active, has it? Or at least they all just kind of miss. Oh yeah. What a week. Dude, it's so nice that it's a 3-day weekend as well. So you're gonna get a very early stream on Monday, of all days. Which will probably just be GTNH. Assuming I don't finish my entire beer storage on a Sunday night. But yeah, should be good. Dude, it's a good Saturday. Got Batman over here. Look at this little gremlin. Digging his claws into my mouse pad. How was the trip? Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I pretty much, well, I guess we should start from the actual thing that matters. The land was pretty nice, honestly. I knew that M80 and NRG were gonna get to the, pretty much the last 2. I really should have bet. We were in Vegas and I didn't bet on them. I don't even know if you could bet on them. Yeah, about the huge cup tower? Oh yeah, if you watched it, you probably saw me, sitting next to Waffle and the gang. So, if you did watch, you probably saw me on the camera a few times, because we were like the hot topic of the crowd. They always put the camera on us because we were doing like, we were just good content. Maybe it's natural in our blood. Yeah, excited for GTH. Yeah, it's been a while, so I'll be excited to get back into it. Yeah, I think at the very end, the cup tower had minimum 320 cups. Because like we even stacked it all the way up to the caster's floor. It was wild. Oh, yeah. Other than that, I did actually make money in Vegas from gambling. So like first day, I think I was down, what was it, $60? Then I went up $40, then 140, and then 700 on the very last day. So it was really good. Pretty good. Damn, GG. I'm telling you, Pai Gow and Craps is the way to go in Vegas. Any other game, it's just not worth. Because, like, you're just getting scammed, essentially. Now, people say to play, like, Baccarat, but I'm clueless as to how to play that, so I'm just don't even bother. Cinematic Cups, Waffle showed the clip, yep. It was great. And then I wish I got a plushie, but they weren't really selling them. They were giving them away, but you couldn't really, buy them, per se. Right, there's no music in this game, so I'm just gonna put on what I usually put on for Correct Tech. I asked the gambling. Might as well. Yeah, you watch a replay or something? Yeah, I think there's like, So, we clipped pretty much all of the moments we were on. I could probably share them. There's like at least a good 4 clips. Funny coal. Coal. Ah, perfect. Oh yeah. Should be a chill game. You actually get money to automate. Actually, can't we, yeah, just conveyor it. Alright, so how does this work? Rotate. There you go. Yeah, might need a little corner. We get some passive money at least. Alright, peak. Yeah, I might as well just save up for money. It's that easy. I have most of this area, like, I think they want you to use, like, a lantern to just see through this, but my monitor just sees stuff fine. Until it came out when we were going. Any thoughts? I mean, I bought the game, but I don't know if I'll be playing it anytime soon. It's not like... It is very early for the game, so there's not like much to do from what I saw. It doesn't look too impressive. But maybe that's just me. Alright, I think we want to save these for now. Going with that. Yeah, I don't know what I should do for an average GTNH player. Yeah, GTNH has spoiled me. It's a little tough in that regard, you know? To find a good game that I want to play. That's like Minecraft. Alright, let's get this home. Sure. Hey, can't we... Yeah, turn off. I'll follow that for now. Have I tried Minecraft? I don't know. Now, unironically, you can use that question, because, like, have you tried the latest, like, vanilla version? But, like, what is there to do? The last thing I saw that they added was baby animals, and, like, I don't know, different models and whatnot. Okay, a bit annoying that it has to go up, but whatever. Up. Two of them. Okay, that is not enough. Take that then. Yeah, for new WoW Expo pre-launch to play soon. WoW, God, I've never played WoW, truly. I've only seen other people play it. About it. My experience. And then... Ooh. Alright, we're gaming again. Actually, you can just throw this in here. I think. Well, no, it's just normal coal ore. Almost. Yeah, it's always funny whenever there's an actual new Minecraft update, when like the modders could just make what they did in one day instead of like a few months. Oh, yeah, it's always funny. Alright, should be enough. Deconstructs. Press F. I mean, I don't really need that, do I? Alright, I think I should just get more miners. A little expensive, though. comes the very bad automation. And we're already out. Alright, can I walk? Not really. Can't really walk through that, can I? Yeah, we'll fix it later. Easy. We just pick up the scraps that we dropped. Yeah, not spaghetti at all at the moment. No, but it's kind of annoying now to get through this, because I think I need to... Oh, okay, never mind. You just jump over. Not an issue. Alright, should be fine. Alright, one quest available. Sorry, it doesn't just give it to me. Yo, Siri, hello, welcome back. 7 months, gaming. That didn't sound good. Oh, it's probably a gem. But yeah, hello. Little Saturday, perhaps. Let me just put this in here. I do. Probably should not have, like, thrown away all that gold. Or not gold, copper. Alright. Yeah, didn't even have to go far looking for it. Nice texture pack. I know, right? Look at what is it, 128 textures? That high quality goodness. Entire gold bar. I'll take it. I'm gonna save the diamond for later. I'll grab it. Did we really dig out all the copper? I think we did. Near our base. Alright, I think this is good enough for now. Actually, no, I need to just submit this. Alright. Where's the copper? There's a note. Well, we can just get a mining machine, actually. Hold on. We're rich enough. Throw that in there. We might need... Well, just an analyzer, isn't it? Skip on that for now. Alright. Mostly coal, but we'll take it. Okay. Well, looks like a shortcut. Yeah. Oh, the joy of just starting. Yeah, when it's so basic, all you need to do is just put ores into the thingy and you're good. Just good enough. Automation non-existent. Alright. Nope, not copper yet. Another funky drill bit. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait for a machine to get copper then. We get there soon enough. I'm just hoping for some more map. You need more room. Yeah, it looked like they were working on it. Whatever the little news tab said in the main menu. Okay, looks like there's... Okay, no, there's like a parkour puzzle out of there. Oh yeah. Mining game, physics-based, peak. Now just go down here. That's everything down here. Down over here. Alright, free gems, I'll take it. Little shortcut. Should really get a lamp. So y'all can actually see something. Alright, yeah, I'll go back through the cave, grab everything. Alright, I think we should have enough copper. I just need to find my way back. Easy. Just gently put it in. One copper still. Alan, can you get your head on the bed? You're like falling off a little bit. Alright, there you go. Ooh, quests now. Hull Crusher, sure. research something. Shaker table. Might as well. Hmm. The conveyor. There you go. Alright, so we have quite a lot of money. I think we can restructure this now a little bit. Yeah, because I think the ore crusher is still fine with what we're doing. Unless we want to get more... At least one more. Corners. Slopes. I don't think we need to buy the walled ones just yet. Okay, so turn off all of those for now. And we'll clean up. Just to have room to work with. Probably buy the hammer now. I think it'd be useful. Hammer. Let's see. Do I even have inventory? Alright, so, I guess to make this not too scuffed. Yeah, we have one of these too. Yeah, put that there. Oh, you're not off. Turn it off. It actually stayed off. Really lift it up too much, will it? No. No, I could just do that. Although, no, we need to actually crush all these. Up. Alright, we need the slight lift one. There you go. let's get this one incorporated in the least scuffed way possible. Because there's 4 other ones here that we're gonna have to actually connect. I think this should be good. Almost there. Not quite, though. I'll actually buy a few of these. Have them. Alright. Turn them all on. There you go. So yeah, we're getting crushed coal, crushed iron, rubies. I don't really care about those for now. Alright, purchase a polishing machine. Should be able to. Almost. 2,000. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 200. Alright, I think for now, we should probably just save up money to get all these miners going. Yeah. We won't care about the gems for now. Maybe. If we spot a ruby gem, I'll probably grab it. But kind of unlikely. Yeah, none of these really have a ruby. Easy. Hit this one that fell off. Getting that money, Your Honor. Yeah. Is there even a use for this ore analyzer? I don't feel like there is. I guess while this is making us money, we'll just go around for a bit. I'm also kind of surprised that not many people are, well, streaming this game. It is still, like, what, work in progress, but, I don't know. Like, there's a lot that you can automate. Not to mention the quests, too. It is what it is. Yeah, she gets a bit more money. Shove all of us in it and get crushed. almost works. Okay, get 2 more now. Probably need more conveyors. Sure. Okay, so we'll drop it there. Easy. Right, Your Honor, we are cooking. Oh, let me change. Let me change the audio a bit. It is kind of loud. At least the machines are. Alright. Yeah, 1,200 coal. Look, quite a lot to go. I wish it was like Factorio. You can just like upgrade these miners to level 3, just so they spew out more. Speaking of, or not Factorio, Satisfactory. I might replay that game in a VR and try to beat it that way too. That would be a bit rough. I look at something in my eye. Uh-oh. I think we're good. Alright, should be able to buy... I think we need one more miner here, and it'll be a full area done. Should be. Yeah, one right here. You can see a few more over there, but probably the future me problem. Yeah, I'll just connect it forward here. I need one more little ledge thing. Just falls down the chute. Alright. Easy. Stuck. Get in there. Alright, making good money now. For the most part. Yeah, let's see. Machines. $400 for blast furnace. Then also need to, like, I guess eventually we'll have to sort those. Copper ingot and iron ingot. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that'll be a bit tricky. Probably have to actually save up money for, let's see, machines. Yeah, it just analyzes it. We need a sorter. Actually, I guess let me see how this looks. Okay, yeah, it only just analyzes it. Actually, let me see. Research. Basic rolling conveyors. Fancy. Oh, there is a rapid auto miner. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we definitely need a sorter, which I guess we don't have yet. We'll get through like a quest or something. Unless I'm just blind, I might be. Yeah, because there's a vertical bulk sorter, but... Alright, I should probably start figuring out how to actually sort all these, shouldn't I? But I might just let the coal do its thing. We'll just go explore. Should grab a lantern, actually. Alright, I'll actually be able to see something. Straight copper over here. God, that gem breaking sound is so loud even from over here. And this is... chest work in progress. Fine. Okay, maybe not. We're actually overloading this, kind of aren't we? It'll manage. Alright, machines. Polish machine. Two tickets. I've honestly spent it on this. Alright, we'll get to coal in a bit, and I guess we'll just spend it on the sorter. And we'll can actually do the iron and copper ingots. Ideally. Right. Might take a little bit, though. Alright, to grab another blast furnace. Need it. And then I guess we should just do a ore crusher per. Yeah, crushed ore smelts into ingots more efficiently. Alright. Because I think this entire setup here is just going to get a little change. Yeah, because it's kind of annoying. This gives iron, coal, crushed iron. It's like a mix. Alright, we'll manage somehow. Hopefully. Pretty much have the coal. Come on, 10 more. And there you go. Alright, give me this 4,800. Okay, maybe we don't have it yet. Yeah, maybe go explore the other way. Other way. Can we just jump up here? Can. Also kind of blocked off. This is where you leave the game on overnight. Somehow surprised you have vast amounts of money. Yeah, just let it sit, let it cook. God, I saw Josh's from Let's Game It Out playthrough of this. Absolutely cursed. When he just comes back, because he left like all the miners on like for 72 hours, like a lunatic, and just the entire floor was just ore. Always cursed, yeah. I mean, I expect nothing less from Josh, you know. Nothing less. Yo, tell hello. WTF, mining without the craft. What is this? We're gonna be crafting ingots, all right? We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we can make rods. Trust me, there's some crafting a little bit. But yeah, welcome back. 33 months, gamer. Just hoping I could just hit it and it'll blow up. But yeah, blessed 3-day weekend for those that have it. Because not everyone's so lucky. Yeah, just bind that TNT. Yeah, it'll... I'm sure it's not nitroglycerin or anything, so if you hit it really hard, it'll just, you know, kaboom. Alright, I'm just gonna shove this in because we have gold bars. Alright, good money. We're not quite at the 4,800 mark. So no MacGyvering your way? Yeah, sadly. I don't have the time skip. Okay, hey, there you go. Oop. Okay, this is a little bit fancier over here. Not prettier than the other areas, at least. And more shortcuts. Love to see it. I guess we can't fix this terminal. Alright, this won't break if I walk over it. Okay. Surprisingly didn't. But there's just sprinting. Yeah, pretty neat place. Yeah, all the Bakuns. Now we had to blow up everything so we can get this nice shortcut here. Yeah, look at that. Alright, I guess we'll help out our little mining scheme. We were in desperate need for money. Man, what a week. Thank God I ordered the monster today. And it's same day delivery, although I almost doubt that because there's like 6 inches of snow outside. So if it does arrive, I really need to make sure that I don't keep my monsters outside or else they'll just blow up. I don't know the exact temperature monsters freeze. Amazon? Yep. I saw like, oh, free same day delivery from 5 to 10 p.m. The poor sucker that's gonna have to actually deliver it. I was like, well, might as well. Like a free same day delivery? For 24 cans of Monster? I'll take it. Oh no, 30, because I had packs of 15. Yeah, you love Amazon, you like shouldn't, but same day delivery, yeah, it's too convenient. Like, people do suffer. Not gonna lie. I don't doubt they do. But it's just convenient. That's why a lot of malls are just dead now. Why go to the store when you can just order it and it'll just arrive at your front door without having to leave your house? And it's like, oh, you don't like it? Boom, return it. They'll come pick it up even. If it's available. You might just have to go to the post office or whatever. But, like, it's just too good. Alright, look at that. Now I have money for that. Boom. Bulk sorter. It costs the same amount of research. So expensive. Winter here has been amazing for you in Southeast Idaho. Never would have imagined no snow for Christmas, 50 degrees, all December too. Yeah, the west side of the US has been pretty warm lately. It would seem. Which is the 2? Yeah, we're not getting that. I don't think we're getting rubies. We're not really getting rubies anywhere, are we? I could just set up a miner and just let it ride. Over there's a ruby. Okay. Boom. Where's a ruby? We need one. You, ruby? No. Ruby? Nope. Ruby? No. Oh, ruby's around. Like, over here. No. Nope. Unless we need to actually wash coal for ruby. I think we need to. Yeah, shaker tables, yeah. I was thinking that, because I was looking around, hopefully that percent chance for ruby, but yeah, we'll have to shake it out of coal. Which is understandable, because we don't have to do anything... Oh, then how are we gonna sort this coal out? Ugh. At this point, it's just waiting for money, isn't it? You need the shmoney. I see a secret here. No, it's just gold and diamond. I say just. Yeah, wait till you have 4,800. Yeah, I just need it. Like, sorting would just make this peak. I'll be able to at least get the ingots going. That'd be the easy part. Slam dunk that in there. Yeah, unless we have like one that's just pure coal and nothing else. Which, we might somewhere. One over here. Yeah, it's just straight coal and nothing else. Is there a closer one, maybe? Gold. Just get this one then. Screw it. Eek music. Alright, shaker table. Do you have that? Oh no, we have a polishing one, not the shaker one. Yeah, I'm thinking the gems would give us quite a lot of money. Now, I would also probably have to sort of make just a highway for gems. They don't get absolutely demolished. 3,500. We'll do some manual mining. Ooh, I also kind of want to revisit the cache cleaning game. So I think they added a few things to it, especially for automating. Yeah, kind of magnetic diamonds. Hey, yeah, it has a. Well, yeah. I was gonna say like, oh, it's dirty from the rock that's like clung to it, but yeah, magnetic diamonds. I'm all for it. Makes life easy. Alright, we kind of cleaned up this area, haven't we? Do stuff here. Look at that. Free loot. Alright, thing over here. Nope. Wish you'd have the lantern still going. Or just a modern flashlight. I wouldn't mind if it was like $2,000 or whatever, but you'd get like a normal flashlight. You could press just F. Would be nice. Like lanterns you can place down, right? So that they're convenient in that, and then just make the flashlight not placeable. I think it'd be a good balance. I'll have to come back to this area. Alright. Huge cube. Alright, cube. Ball. I have a lantern post to hang them on too. You would need 500 of them, yeah. Like, there are lantern posts just kind of sprinkled around. Like, there are lanterns that just hang there, right? In there. Alright, almost at 4,800. Almost. There's some stragglers here. We can rebuild most of the stuff. I say rebuild, but I don't know. Man is a Katamari. Peak PlayStation game that I used to play. I think I bought Katamari on the PS3. It's such a fun game. But yeah. Alright, let me find another song that isn't Binding of Isaac. It is kind of fitting because we're in a mine. But... Peak. Yeah, speaking of Katamari, I guess. A little bit. It's nice that Waffle's trying to learn Japanese, or at least he's doing the alphabet first, right? Which is the easiest part of all of it. It's like the alphabet is like what? 200 symbols you need to know. That's like including the circle, or like the 2 dashes next to the, I guess the katakana or whatever. But, yeah, he might... The kanji's gonna be absolutely abysmal. Just... Hiragana katakana isn't too bad. Yeah, it is actually the easiest part. It is trivial to learn those. Especially, like, the mnemonics that some of the... At least that my app shows me. It's super easy. Alright, I think we'll ignore the ruby for now. And I think we should do the vertical bulk sorter. Actually, no, because we need 2 of these, because we have iron and copper, and then we also have coal and everything else. Let's just do that for now. Do the shaker table. Alright, we're gonna need so many vertical conveyors. But, let's see, shaker table is very big. Can I just straight input it? I can. And then this would immediately... this. Oh, it's right under it. Alright, we'll just see if this works for now. That is not the machine I wanted. There you go. Kind of dark in here. Can I just drop this? I can. It needs 2 of them, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Because this is what, a small piece of coal? Pain. Yeah, got it. Got a machine. Okay, there's nothing in there that's still beeping. Get out of here. Complaining already. Alright, so let me just put in this little batch, I guess. See how it goes. Even gives us anything. Probably won't. No. Alright, we need 2 of them. Not bullish, because we also kind of need to have some space up here. Actually, we could just... Well, wish you could rotate these. And... No, you can't rotate it. Well, gotta wait for more money. We'll try to get more secret stuff. That's a fat gem. Yeah. Debut for now. Only because I saw it. Get in there. Go mining. Should probably buy a lantern. Or a few. Drop that there. Copper. Might be useful. Although, not really, it's just the end of the hallway. Oh, it drags us too. Uh-oh. Yep. Grab everything. A little Katamari ball. There. And we hit like the slightest edge and we lose one of these ores. With Katamari, you can actually Katamari the web page. I remember doing that in school, like, there's so many that you can do. Let me see. God, you actually can. You actually do the whole web page. Okay, that's geek. Although it's a bit hard to get the hitboxes right, but yeah. Alright, that is peak. Alright, if you said that the waffle, he would immediately not trust anything. I remember, like, telling him to click the Discord icon, like, a few times, like the DM one. Immediately suspicious. Does it actually play a voice clip and it says that? I would... I don't want to. Cursed. No voice? Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Oh god, it just... I hate it. God. I wonder how many more of those just Easter eggs, I guess you could say, there are. The worst timeline, yeah, dude. It's Harambe. Harambe, like, split the timeline in two. It's over. I'm telling you. Alright, got all this junk. Yeah, this hole. Got a little Katamari ball. We have everything. I think we're at a good amount of money, too. Go this way. Over here. I know there's some diamonds in here. Just put over here. Other than that, I think all this is getting crushed. Alright, 7,000. I think we're good. So now, we should be able to... Machines... Boom... Shaker table. Oddly coppery Katamari. Try better next time. You ever get the coal and iron mixed in there? Very, very mineral dense. Alright, so how the hell are we gonna... Oh, I need to pick it up. I'm gonna need, like, scaffolding. Building. Locked. Damn, I don't have it, I guess. Yeah, basic scaffolding. Alright, I suppose we'll get ruby gems relatively quick. I hope. So, pick this up. We're gonna need a lot of conveyors. Just that. That. Oh, sorter conveyor. Okay, well, we don't really need the big one then. Okay, well, never mind. I think we can actually game a bit. Like 10 of these. Alright, I think... do these. I'd be dealing with more and more. Yeah, just how sassy he is, even though he fucks up the whole cosmos every time, so yeah. We're doing good. Doing pretty good, not gonna lie. It is a Saturday, so you can't go wrong. We love automating. Okay, let me turn off all of these. And then it should clean up eventually. Because we're gonna have to recook all of this. Because no more are we just crushing stuff and just putting it in. So, we could just do this. Oh. I mean, that ripped the whole thing off. Alright. Now, how the hell are we gonna do this? We need to definitely sort it. And then... we need a casting table, don't we? Yeah, smelts ores in it. Maybe not. Let me turn you on for now. Need to test it. I guess while that's cooking, I'll try to do the gem part. So it, like, immediately have to go up twice. Although, might even need to curve it. We don't have a conveyor, or a scaffold. Well, I guess this is where the walled stuff comes in. Polish this. Alright, so you or not. Immediate fat gem. Okay, 0.4%. Sure, I'll take it. Love those odds. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I'll just get washed a few times, and then I'll get immediately polished. I have a feeling we might need to move this coal operation a bit further. We'll just probably be filtering out the coal. Okay, and it just drops it here. Alrighty. Put that in there for now. So let me see how this blast furnace works. It'll just... Oh, it just pours it there. Okay. Okay, neat. Are these in here? Yeah, we already have our first ruby. Alright, it's coal. Iron. Iron. This one does just normal coal as well. Okay, I think we need to move this setup down then. A bit further. Let it do its thing. Yeah, because this one's straight coal. That one we'll have to filter. And then should probably filter out the gems too. Okay. I want to go this way. Guess not. Curve it all sorts of ways. Alright, so you are only coal. It's good. Dump you on the line. Conveyor merger is your first goal, so helpful later on. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just gone on research, aren't we? But luckily we did get the walled conveyor, so I guess it's like a semi-okay part, but yeah. You can get straightening conveyor, it's like... We'll probably be like scrapping most of the system and fixing it a few times, not gonna lie. Alright, let's basically probably go this way, and then we can avoid that. Another washer. Straight into this. Turn that off. Yeah, well, conveyors, if you press Q, you can toggle which wall won't be there. Neat. Well, for now, we'll probably need these walls. Especially since we'll just be dumping them. But like this one, just get a normal one. Cheaper. We'll probably upgrade these if we have like, you know, 6 different miners going into one conveyor belt. This one. Nice. So turn on these delicious gems. Okay, now we just have to filter this one out. And this one. And pretty much all of them. Especially for the gems. We can just shove the gems in here and it won't really destroy them. Yeah. No emeralds off the bat. Yeah, Jover. Like the first time I turned it on. Immediate emerald. Alright. I think the way that this works, right. Have input. We have to put something in the basket here. Yeah, we have to actually filter out with. But I think we'll have to do it like here or something. That's outputting there. Okay, like here. I need to flip these depending on what I actually want to put there. Alright, so is there. Let's see. Definitely want emerald and then diamonds going to the right. And I guess everything else would just get pushed. None of these make coal, yeah. No, this one does. Okay, this is easy fix. Take one of these and then. Yeah, and it doesn't do crushed coal. It shouldn't. And all you do is just. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. There you go. So that's all fine and dandy. The only problem is we need to wait for a diamond to get through. Can we just use a normal diamond and it'll just filter it just fine? I'm kind of betting on it. Then we can just probably skip most of this process and how did I miss? Yeah, because once that's this. Just turn it, can't we? Shouldn't roll off. Is money used for Beyond the Machines? I think research, and I think there's a few like upgrades you can do. Like you have to buy like certain things. This will be fine. Boom. Now this probably will have to just go over, but... Alright, gaming. Should not have thrown that emerald away, should I? Okay. Take that. Again, emerald and it'll filter it. Ideally. Now, you know, this miner is kind of in the way, isn't it? I say in the way as if I'm not just haphazardly placing stuff down. Okay, should be fine, right? Yeah, okay. We'll place it. Looks like they did some updates. Maybe. I don't know, like, when Waffle played it, but maybe. Okay, we have to, like, deal with this iron mess now. Alright, there's some ruby now. Which is nice. So, I'm gonna take one of these. Although, no, this is ruby. We want an emerald. Alright, but that should be the quest done, so we can actually get some other items. Yeah, connecting all the mining nodes and conveying it all, and building plants to do it all, to get you started on trying to sort it all. Just all their best, yeah. Just like satisfactory. Just peak. Alright, we need to deal with this now. Yeah, I guess this is all just iron. Now, what does this make? Coal and diamond. And this is copper. Mostly coal. Alright, not ideal. Yeah, since things you're gonna see you tomorrow and Monday for sure to do. Alright, the Godspeed Gamer. Yeah, I'll be doing some Greg Tech tomorrow. I don't know if I'll I don't know, I might play this game again, but definitely Greg Tech tomorrow. This is satisfactory, you have almost unlimited building space. Yeah, we're kinda just down in the mines here, so there's not a lot of space to work with, is there? There's an emerald. Take that. I need it. Alright, not too shabby. So let's see. I have to filter this, definitely. So yeah, this one, yeah, we'll do coal and diamonds. Let's turn this on. Yeah, coal. Nope. Let me just yoink this. Probably want coal to be here. That already working. Yeah, still kind of waiting. Got a lot. Grab it. We need to figure out what to do. This, we need to actually just go straight. You're running low on room here. So I guess we'll just process all of the, all the iron over here. Alright, then we'll have a walled conveyor belt. Okay, I have a feeling for now, just to convenience sake, so we're not like just dropping stuff everywhere. I'm just gonna put it on the conveyor belt. Let it just keep working, do its thing. Make us some money. We got a diamond here. Alright. So we can filter these two now. Now, diamonds you can probably go under. Yeah. We have all the filters we really need. Although, I'm gonna keep these just in case we need them. Not that there's much anyways. You throw it both in one? Maybe, but I'd still have to sort it because well, no, I could just throw it in and get washed. Wouldn't really matter, would it? Yeah, it's alright, we already have it like this. I don't mind sorting it, 1 to 1. How much should still be with the iron? Let me see. It looks fine. That's got what this looks like. I don't think the diamond needs to be dirty. It should just be emerald and we're good. Actually, no, you just. Yeah, I'll put it in. What can we research? Sorter basket lid. Don't really need those. Basic scaffolding would be nice. Rapid auto miner. Which breaks after some time, cannot produce gems. Scaffolding. So yeah, all the iron is going to come out here. I guess we can smelt the ingots here. So ideally, I think we would lift it up like that. It would immediately get crushed. And then this would just go into a blast furnace. Curve this. So, actually, hopefully, why is it going backwards? This will be fine. Still going backwards. Oh, there you go. Alright. Should be fine now. For gaming. Probably upgrade this part. I don't think we need to polish them for now. If we do, we should have plenty of space here. Alright, actually gaming, for the most part. What is the ore grinding for? Oh, I forgot to grind it. Oops. Yeah, it's a... Okay, I think now is the time we get some scaffolding. We need to bring this up, like, immediately. Have that as backup. That's why there's a filter on that, isn't there? Or a hopper stopper. Just drag the stuff out. Alright. Uh-oh. A little full, but I think it should clear up. Might need to split this. Yeah. Alright, let me see. It'll sort itself out, exactly. Let me grab these. Resources not in baskets. Actually be pretty good to use. Conveyor. HD sensor technology. Where's the normal splitter? I guess that has to be it then. A primitive splitting conveyor. Be there. Yeah, T-junction. Yeah, okay, right there. So boom, boom. Okay, yeah, it did sort itself out, surprisingly. Just had to catch up a little bit. One quest available. Polished gems. Alright, that's easy. Mine mogul. 5? Oh. Yeah, that's like, okay, this is like the very end. Lord. Oh, there's pipes too. Alright, so this is pretty much fine for now. Yeah, we'll get the gems slowly but surely. I guess we should probably work on the copper ingots now. So I guess we could set up the same setup. But we'll just have copper ingots instead. Alright, need more of those walled conveyors. Junction, don't need to split it yet, but we'll buy a few of them. We'll place this down for now. Boom. We found the Stargate quest, essentially, yeah. Alright, so you make coal or copper, mainly coal, and then a little bit of diamonds. Alright. Nothing too bad. We'll probably just sort it near the very end. Let's see. Walled. Wow, we don't have a lot of these. We'll buy more. So, coal. Doesn't matter. So yeah, coal's gonna be at the very end here. Or not coal, just copper. One. Alright, let's turn this bad boy on. Coal should be easy to filter out. I'll just grab one from here. Actually, put your copper out. Easier on ourselves. That's all I really care about here, isn't it? Copper and crushed. Hopefully the crush doesn't go through. I think it might. I could just grab this copper for now. Actually, that crushed one. Grab this one. Don't complain. It's not. Alright, I want to get this copper. I guess the coal, really. Just throw it onto this. Alright, good enough to me. Should work okay-ish. piece stuck in there. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay, I see my mistake here. Why is there like something freaking out in there? And it's just like, oh, whoops, oops. Alright, I think I can fix this a little bit. That. No. Fixed. Mostly. Clean this up. Stuff got mixed. Iron getting mixed in here. I feel we'll just throw the slag out. Good enough. Should be fine. Alright, so the emeralds are surprisingly almost done. I guess the gems. And that finishes. And I guess if we really want, we could do gold over here. But we'll have to polish it too, eventually, on the quest. Alright, let's see if I can connect a few more mining machines. Actually. There we go. This makes gold ore. Huh. Okay, I'll grab this. Shove it onto our other line. Have any normal curves, so I'll just use the walled ones, why not? Easy. Just make more gold. Alright, ignore that. This stuff, gold. More gold. And mixed. So our copper is really lacking right now, not gonna lie. Should probably get that sorted. Please tell me it's just copper here. Probably is, but God, it's far away. Copper, copper, coal. Alright, let's just grab these two. Alrighty, well. Yeah, I think we'll just, we'll sort the emeralds at the very end, I feel. But first things first, we need to connect all of these. I'm gonna go back through all the way through this hole. Lord. But whatever works. And we're out. Casually buy 101 of these. Love to see it. Future-proof. Boom. Done. Bit more copper now. Thankfully. So hopefully we'll get more copper ingots, because iron is not an issue. And then, let's see. Toggle. Actually, no, it should be fine, because this will send everything else into the processing. Yeah, should be good. Okay, it looks like there's still a few of these stuck in here. Can I clear all? Yeah. Ground and any undiscovered secret hidden areas. Maybe not. Actually, no, I might... Hope it's not, like, counting it in the sort stack. But I think we've done all the secret stuff. Yeah, the iron line only sorts for a single type of gem. Put all the gems there, yeah. I mean, it kind of is just going there. Like, coal and everything goes into here, and then it just gets sorted immediately. There's that delicious copper. Bit slow of a sort, but yeah, sort is a bit slow, but whatever. Alright. This actually might get the rest of the copper going. I need 7 more ingots. Dangerous game, putting my hands this close to that crusher. Ooh, why are you here? Stick that in there. Alright, that's fixed. Alright, purchase rolling mill from computer shop. Oh boy. Oh, I need two. Iron plate. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, do we need to wash it? I don't think we do we? I think we turn off everything. We need to redo this again. Sure, we're about to do copper plates, right? Rod. Eventually. Polished gold ingot. A whole $300 reward. Man, what a steal that is. Alright, all the iron is done, so I guess we can do this. I think the plan is we're gonna a bit annoying, isn't it? I know. We have the we need to turn ones. Turn ones, the corners. Actually have the walls on them. Change that. Almost. Okay, copper is done as well. Yeah. So, plan is we're gonna actually. How big is this rolling machine? Not too bad. Just immediately output into that, and we just need to turn this. So. That's good enough. Alright, I think we can turn them back on. Cooking. There's not a lot of space to work with, not gonna lie. Oh, this is... Huh. Never connected this one, did we? Okay, what do you make? Iron, emeralds, and... okay. How do we sort you? I could just drop it in here. Okay, let me turn you off so you don't jam something. And since we're high up, I don't want anything to really get mixed up. Alright, the spaghetti is getting very, very big. True chefs right now. Look at that. Making those iron plates. Not the prettiest iron plate. And it should work, unless I need to shoot. It looks fine. Alright, that emerald should get, yep, sort of just fine. Okay, it seems like one crusher is... it's fine for now. Might need to get those rolling conveyors instead for those plates. Splitter. Yeah. Let me buy a few. May not work fully as intended. Uh-oh. Right, we only need one corner, right? Good enough. Yeah, nothing's clogged for now. The iron is getting there. It is like... if we add like one or two, we might be a bit screwed and have to rework the system. But that's fine for now. Copper is lacking though, and I think we should probably start getting polished gold ingots. Which we might just make the actual gold ingot and then just shove it on the gem line. The gem... ooh, this part is... whoops. See Daisy. Let me grab all this. Alright, yeah, should try to get that gold. Yeah, this is it's 50-50 coal and gold, so, and a little bit of diamond. The 100% gold. Yeah, this. So we should have, yeah, a few sorters still. And, wow, this is not a lot of room to work with. So yeah, we'll just immediately filter any gold, and then I just immediately process it, I guess. Yeah. And then this can just go around town, shove onto the normal line. Burns. Alright, I'll let that run real quick. I need that later. Might need this in the future. And then, what are these? Alright, that one's iron ingots. Oh, it's master of iron. Yeah, we'll work on the gold for now. I think we might need to start splitting the iron. Good. Now, with this very tiny space, it's here for now. We need to crush this somehow. And then smelt it, like, right away. Leave this. It up. Grab any lifters, tragic. Yeah, I'll grab that. be something like this. I have a smelter. Tragic. We could just buy a few of these machines, although we are kind of poor right now. For no particular reason. All coming together slowly but surely, yeah. Let's see. I need a blast furnace and a polishing machine. And then I guess we'll, once we're done with the gold, let me drag it all the way over. We'll work on splitting the iron ingots. Go. And this can immediately go into a, yeah. Alright, now you just gotta drag these suckers all the way back somehow. Actually, what is this one? Coal, gold, diamond. Honestly, you could probably just use that and just put it into here, into the sorter. Call it good enough again. Crouching now just to make it through. Actually, we don't even need to polish it over there. We can just drop it onto this line. Save a bit. Right. Here. Edge is correct. Don't even need that. It might need like an ingot straightener somewhere, but it shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, so we'll ride up all the way over here. Drop it there. Nothing should drop out. And then I might need to make these a bit more secure, I feel. There they are. Ballin'. Alright, so now for this, we need to split the iron somehow. That fat money. Alright, let me turn off everything. These are going to need to be pushed a little back. I feel like we'll have to get copper plates, ingots, rods, and pipes, but how the hell are we going to fit it here? We might need to process the copper all the way in the other room. Okay, I might just, try this again. Should be fine. Alright, can work again. Alright, so it's a little annoying that iron is on the right side here. We'll make do. And then we have a smart splitter now. Buy a few more of these. Alright, there it is. It doesn't really need to be polished, but probably can. Alright, and then copper can probably just stay as it was. An easy fix. And we wait again. And then while we're here, probably go back to the ore place, or the gold place. Oh, I forgot about this one. What do you make? Probably just shove you onto this line, can't we? Come on, chop chop. That won't work, will it? Maybe this will. Look at that. actually splitting it. So yeah, Master of the Iron should be done, and then carbonate the rod extruder. Yeah, let's go get that gold hooked up. Alright, so immediately gonna turn it this way. For some safety. Probably buy a chute, can I? Squeeze through. This is done as well. Now, what ore is all the way over here? Word. Copper, iron, more copper. Okay, so just copper. Yeah, just a straight line. So we could just get all the copper processed and then just bring it over here and shove it in. I guess that won't be too bad. And I do feel like we should maybe... I mean, will we get more money for polished copper? We do. It won't be too big of a thing to add on to. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. I feel like we can also polish both of these. Awkward though. Heard rumors of elevators coming in the future in the main Discord for Mind Mogul. Elevators. Oh, like vertical. Okay, like vertical conveyor belts, like not factory, satisfactory. Be pretty good because I mean, there's a vertical one right there, right? That's taking all the items up to get whatever sold. But yeah, honestly, since there are only one iron ingots right now, can I modify this? No. Let's do that for now. I want the ingots. just rotate this, can't I? Then polish this. Alright, then we kind of don't need this. There you go. Now I have a feeling this might just be replaced with like a rod extruder. A little bit. Basically ready for bulk sorter, yeah. This looks like a mess, but it's my mess and it works. Oh, I need to actually fix this. Quite the height I wanted. Resin gets stuck in there now. Not ingot, but on the plate. Hey. Clean. So the iron ingots should be pretty much almost done. I could probably just not split them so it gets done quicker. Let's see, we have 4 tickets. The quest. Yeah. Rod extruder. So iron rods, copper plates, iron plate, and gold plate. Oh boy. Larger operation. 40 copper pipes. Master pipes, and then I like how it's just like MS Paint trophy. Oh man. Spaghetti factories for the win? Yeah, I mean it's visually appealing spaghetti, right? If it works, it works. You know, you can't diss it. Yeah, hopefully these oh, this is only making plates now. That's my part. There you go. Audio of clink and clack, yeah. It is peak factory game that has peak, well, it has alright factory noises. Not like Gregtex, you know? Or Satisfactory. It has moving parts, good sound. All it's missing is just music. Some sort of music or ambience. I'm just playing Minecraft music at this rate. You know. Alright. I guess we wait for these. I guess we can look ahead, really. So we'll get this. We'll need iron extruder. We'll need copper plates for making. We need gold plates. So gold plates should be relatively easy. I say that. Actually, no, that'll be easy. We can just go through them. Speaking of, yeah. Do we have a basket cover? Alright, now we need a roller. Are there gold pipes we need to make? Hopefully not. Come on. There you go. Read it from the floor. Alright, robot extruder. Let me buy that then. We'll buy that. There you go, get both. Yes. Oh, that's a big boy. So there's also a expert plater. Look at that. Should be done in no time. Okay, now we need iron rods. I guess I can put the splitter back here. Boy. Easy peasy. One iron rod of many, which I guess we could just divert everything towards it for now. I guess we can maybe look into making gold production a bit better. We're getting like 1 bar every few seconds. So yeah, let's see if we can maybe snag some gold from around hither. Gold ore. And more gold. Alright. Easy. Dark hair. Drop one of these. Kind of helps. Do we want to just drop it back on the filter here? Let me add this. take the lazy route. Just want to process it here. What can go wrong? Finagle it. There you go. Alright, there you go. System should hopefully handle it. Not gonna suffer. Okay, should definitely get more gold. We're barely getting, like, enough to get this thing constantly filled. Hopefully. It should just be filled. Forever. I kinda don't want to spend money on, like, these auto miners, like the better ones. Like, it is nice, but only lasts for 2 minutes before breaking. Like, what's the point? Unless I can, like, put in 10 stacks of drill bits. Yeah, distance / placement. You hate fighting to place a single conveyor. Yeah, it's not the worst thing to deal with, at least. You know? Yeah, it's nice to see the factory still working fine, for the most part. It would be nice if we can get, like, quicker conveyor belts. And just, you know, quicker machines as well. It's actually stuck because of the way that it... Oh my god. Okay, we need a way to get these rods, I guess, straightened out. I think there was, like, an ingot, thingy. Ingot straightening conveyor, yeah. It's one of the researches, isn't it? There it is. Funny that we need to use this, but... well, it only works for ingots, doesn't it? See, there's a filter for other stuff. Having it raise and drop onto it. That could be good, actually. Maybe not a big slope, but probably work out anyways. It just perfectly lands. Oh, that's... Man, that is slightly annoying. You know, maybe if we... Raising it on the straightener? No, it is. It just kind of... Unless we just have a separate input for this. Maybe. Good enough to me. Maybe scuffed, but gaming. Alright, so now I kind of need to do the same thing with copper, though. Make copper rods and plates in this very small area. We'll still need to polish it. Probably just turn right, polish it back. Let me get another extruder. So it'll go here, pop up, turn, extruder needs to be here. Not that it can. Very scuffed, but we're making it work. The spaghetti is getting worse, but we'll make do. Wrong one, didn't I? The one with the wall. First this wooden beam. Just here. Alright. Or not. Alright, we go higher. Can't go higher. Screw it. We're gonna just directly input and just dump it in here. Alright, that will surely not cause any problems whatsoever. Alright. In you go. Why the lamp? Get out of here. Alright, now we need plate machine. We have a lifter. A little tiny one. Yeah. A ledge. Damn it, lamp. Oh no. Actually, okay, that ledge is not good. Good being there. Alright, I think we can fix it by doing this. Yeah. Very scuffed, but it works. Unclog this. And one by one. The wrench tool is for? What's it for again? Oh, toggle supports on pillars. Probably would have been good to use. Doesn't like going in sideways. Shouldn't clog anymore. How do we get the wrench? Wrench. straggler. Okay, I just bounce it off. Alright. Quest available. Alright, what do we got? Master of Rods. Gold, iron, and copper. Oh, I need gold rods too. Oh yeah, so I can do this, and then French. Purchase pipe roller. Oh no. Okay, I have a feeling we should do pipes anywhere but here. I just bring it over. Oh man. Yeah. So what, we need copper pipes? We're gonna go to the other mine shaft here. You just click the belt itself. Runner. Let's have roller sorter. Don't really need that for now. Polish. We need to get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And yeah. Oh, cat, where are you going? Oh, yeah, you're just stretching. Alright, back on your bed. Come on. No, stay on the mouse pad. Come on. Gremlin. Okay, we have some room here to make rods, right? Gotta wait for some money. Like the perfect height for this. This stuff. Eventually you'll learn to build from top down. Factories of cobalt IMO makes it easier. You have your main factory in the big room by the other elevator shaft. Yeah, I kind of just piled everything into one room. Not ideal because I probably have to redo most of this, but it's alright. We've already been streaming for what, 3 hours, so won't be too worried about it. I'm trying to fit this in here. There's no way it'll let me. Okay, so we can go from there, but not the other way around. Yeah. This is like me being lazy. What's that golden get? let me do it? Oh, of course I can't do it here. That works. Wrench. Cool. Alright. Eventually it'll get done. Oh man. But yeah, gold plate is pretty much done, so I could just... Not what we want. And it just ate it. Alright. Oh, cat, you getting off for real this time? Do you want to go outside into the 6 inches of snow? No, don't sit on a mouse pad. No. No. Alright. Well, you're Batman for a bit. I'll turn that off. Alright, I guess we can check on the gold, see how that's doing. We are getting in, you know, a bit more ingots per second faster. Not a lot. But can't complain. See if there's any more of these. What is this? Coal and diamond. Yeah, we'll just throw it on. So just have to be a normal one. Gaming. Let's see, any other quick gold mines here? Okay, there's actually 2 more. 3 more. I could just throw on. But yeah, let me grab a 3rd miner, and then I think a few more of these straight belts. And we'll see if our little jank system can handle 3 more gold miners. Buy a few more. There. And corners. Plenty. How full is our blast furnace? It's barely fills up. It can do better. Nice. So, gonna chop this one. all these supports aren't really necessary. Bless the wrench. That one's good. Go back and buy the walled ones. Be good enough. Gaming. What was this one, actually? Straight coal. Just see. I could just add it onto this. Bit of a problem. Okay. This little coal vein, you're right around the corner. Yep. Shouldn't clog, I don't think. I can nip it, alright, to Godspeed. Right, definitely not scuffed in the slightest. New quest available. What else is there? Mastered plates. Ah. Alright, so we're getting a lot more gold. How's this faring? A lot better. Yeah, it just looks like it can still keep up really easily. Get those back. On your bed. There he is. Oh, no. Not the monitor, come on. No, you don't need to scratch yourself on the monitor. Do it. turn the other miners on? I'll just do that. Just in case I haven't. I need copper pipes too. That'll be another room. Yeah, I remember. Alright, so over here, I'm gonna make this entire room just pipes. Iron, copper, copper. Then emeralds and diamonds. Which honestly, I kind of don't want to grab gems from here. I'm just gonna crush everything. I think I'll have to filter is the iron stuff. Yeah, this is only copper. This is copper. Just iron. Alright, a bit of an annoying room to work with. But the final product is just gonna be straight pipes. So. And here. Ah, okay. So you... Interesting. To say the least. Okay, it'd probably be like that. So, we'll work with this for now. I don't have a crusher. Of course. You and Wolf are going to play Abiotic Factor. I bought it whenever he started playing it, and then I just never played it. So I don't know. Probably another weekend. I don't know what his plans are. He's been grinding Hytale. For some great stream content, yeah. It would be. I've seen a bit of gameplay. There's a lot to do in there. Especially now that I think it's completed. Alright, this is immediately gonna get crushed. Not. All this just to crush it. Smeltery. Oh. Oh well. Move that. I better be good enough. Yeah, 1.0 is out, and then we'll be adding more content this summer. Maybe we can play it this summer then. Hopefully. There's a few friend slop games that we've seen that we want to play too. Alright, this is they're slow. But a pipe's a pipe. Oh no, don't tell me it wants to get polished first. I think it does. Damn it. Oh no, does it need to be a plate first? I don't know. Two plates into a pipe. No. Alrighty, so here. So yeah, this can still be like that. Need to do this. Oh, and of course we can't fit two of these in here. Alright, well, copper's gonna have to be a bit different then. There you go. Whole process right there. Crouch down here. Alright, well, it did indeed make a pipe. A little bit cramped. Alright, so these are going to just be finished products. I'm going to do this. Funny because we're supposed to be making copper rod or pipes, but we're making iron ones. All right. Okay, I'm gonna fit that in here, and then polish that there. We need the ingots going into here. But we need to crush it too. Even blocking this, hello? Okay, that's scuffed. But it is what it is. Alright, whatever works. So yeah, it'll get crushed, smelted, that, rolled. Alright, turn these on. Bit of pipes. Avoid the lamppost. Get more straight. Conveyor belts. Should really get rid of these, the ones without the walls. Rarely use them. These. First copper pipe. Good to me. I should probably... We need plates as well. Yeah, I should probably... This. Maybe we eventually push back the gold or reprocess it and not just shove it onto the polishing line. That'd be a bit better. Maybe. It is already 4 o'clock. Jeez. Alright, how's the copper rod doing? I feel like... No, we do need plates as well. Look over here. Have this entire cave. Oh, it's this over here. Oh, it's just coal, isn't it? Yeah, don't really care about that for now. We're not really looking for gems. Iron and coal. More coal. And most of this is, yeah, just copper. A lot of copper. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad to just process it down here. What are we gonna need? Ingot, plate, rod, and pipe. Yeah. Already making pipes, somewhat. Quick, not really. So I guess ingot, plate, and rods. We could just do all 4 down here. Like, what is this? Also copper? Yeah. Yeah, this is just straight up copper everywhere. Nice. I feel like Master of Copper won't be too bad. We just get everything down here. I mean, of course, I could just AFK this entire game and get everything I need, you know, eventually. Oh, polished copper pipe. That's not too bad. We just put a polish at the very end. Okay, either way, probably need more miners, more machines. You just polish at the very end. Although it says only ingots and gems. Your Honor. Because all of this could just be replaced. And the copper would just be done before all of this. It'd give more room for iron. Come on, get in there. So we need a few of these. Probably that much. Ore crusher. I already have like 5 on us. Few blast furnaces. Need a lot more of these conveyor belts though. I think we have smart sorting stuff. Should be fine. I'm gonna buy these. To it. Probably reroute all the copper ore just into this area. Maybe. Yeah. Don't want to deal with coal ore for now. There we go. Okay, and then just iron ore up here. Not too bad. Seven miners of just straight copper. Hmm. I guess we should just make all these into ingots and then worry about dividing them up into plates, rods, and pipes. I have a feeling we might just have to process them in some final area. Might just be like over here. This is going all the way over there. And like this stuff we might just dump. Yeah. Alright, let's get to it. I don't know if 3 furnaces is gonna be enough. I might split it into 4. So let me grab more. I should have done. Because honestly, if we split it into 4, I could just immediately then only go 1-to-1 to the machines. Be nice and convenient. So, let's see. Sure, blast furnace. Like 3 of each. Well. Wish there's another place you can just deposit items. Especially after like here. You'd think you'd be able to with a computer right next to you too. It might be broken, but still. Alright, so 7 of these. Maybe we just conveyor them up all the way over here. And the ingots can just go down this area. Path, maybe. Do that. I need a splitter. Best setup here. have to be like there, there. Even wider. Move this back. Tedious. Okay, so this should be right back here. And then we'll get the ores up here somehow. Alright, gaming. Oh god, it is what it is. Here, we're gonna be cooking ingots. Now this is... Oh, we need to crush them beforehand. Yeah, this is the ingots. Okay. I have a crusher per. Immediately going into one. Yeah, it's gonna be some very impressive spaghetti, I think. Alright, so yeah, that's that. Josh got a hold of this game. Yep, I watched it this morning, and it was something to behold. Quite do that. Boom, boom. He's so creative. Creative? He's a spaghetti chef. I guess. I'm gonna put it that way. I kinda wish I could have put it right next to it. Actually, still can. Why is it pointing this way? Not... Need more of these, curved ones. Yeah, initial part, but with the finding the exploit, that was very clever. Oh yeah, with the robot hand. He always like knows how to just break a game. Be an amazing QA test every time. Alright, I need to get more curves. So I think I'll make this setup and I'll just call it good enough. Or like good enough for the day. Let's see, it looks like we need to restart our iron plate production. Yeah. There you go. I'll do its thing now. I need to incorporate that too, won't I? Maybe just leave it. Alright, so we have this. Might just throw this one into there. Or down there. Actually, don't know. Can't go there. Go higher. Seems good enough. Now I need to connect all of these together. Somehow. So start with this one. this in normal, I think. Or a flat one. Maybe not. Yo, Lighterman, hello, Nate. 21 months, Jesus. 6'7", never, why? It's like a curse. Remember those letters are said. Letters? Numbers. I'm getting brain rotted already? It might be. Might be a Jover for me. Why not? Blaine what? Best what? God, don't even get me started with like my stupid ability to replace the first letter of every letter with some random one. I always do B for whatever reason. It always gets people annoyed. It's funny. Alright, we go down. Yep, Your Honor, I'm innocent. I swear. Alright, Let's turn all of them on, can I? The button. Back, gaming. Come on. I almost have this very scuffed setup. So by the time the ingots get over here, let's try to set up all the machines. Don't really need much, I feel. Although, sometime here, I'll polish it. Boom. Boom. Alright, I guess ingots can just go over here. They'll just be bland. Nothing special about them. And they'll just be sacrificed. Okay. Good. And then this one can be... yeah, ingots into rods. Yeah, sure. God, it's already here. Wow, that was a very bad splitter. Jesus Christ. It's so bad. It's not even quick. Oh my lord. Okay, whatever. So next machine is going to be a... I need another rolling mill then. Gonna need it. But sure, plates. You know, I should probably. I'm gonna turn them off. We already have too good a copper production. Jesus. And even incorporate the other parts too. So yeah, I have a feeling we should get rid of this copper part. I'm gonna do this. Clear. So, I'll buy copper. Is no more. We'll come back to the iron part. We might just need to find a better iron place to process everything. Like this, I think we need to... Or... just not do that. Not care. Grab that one. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Let's have an extra copper stuff here. I feel like, ooh, we could make these, put these into the plates, because we need 2 plates for 1 pipe. This is gonna need like 2,000. Alright, that's the plan. But we do need to crush it and then immediately smelt it here. Above. So this is making straight plates. Wrench. Yeah, all these supports. Alright, so we want. I guess we can do rods at the very end, can't we? Those ingots, rods, plates. Okay, this is pipe. This is all pipe. Should work. And this goes into like that. See if I'm gonna be able to keep up. I think we might need to actually buy like the 3x2 insert. But honestly, kind of funny. And I feel like we should have either the rods and the pipes on one line. Fire. It's gonna avoid this nice rock. Yeah, let me actually see how this looks. I think we're... No, I should probably finish this. I think we're gonna have enough. Let me... This might need to go lower a bit sooner. We need to fit pretty much a second layer up top. think this is pretty much done. Make everything copper. Plates, pipes, rods, ingots. Except this bit. I'm gonna combine. Damn. Hopefully, it shouldn't be too bad with two things being on one belt. Because we don't have much space to really transport it otherwise. Alright, let's check the iron over here, actually. Sure I didn't miss up anything. We can actually make our way back. Oh. Need to go all the way around the long way. Alright, so iron stuff should be a-okay. Test this, see if it works. Pretty much, it'll go all the way up here. And just, whoop. Okay. Let me tear this down, actually. Okay, so... smart split here. Right after the polish. I think we were just making rods and plates here. Taken. We can just legit just do that. Boom, done. And then this ferocity. I guess we can just place it next to it. More room, honestly. Alright. All on. Now, this part I'm not worried about, but that copper stuff we did, not too bad. It is a bit annoying. We need to go around the long way. Alright, up it comes. Kind of sorts it. The best splitter. Alright, so I think it goes here. Hopefully it won't clog the rod machine, because it can only go in straight. I think the system is pretty much done. That gem breaking sound is so loud, and you can hear it over the entire map. Kind of... I need to fix that. Oh, I forgot that this is not getting polished. Ain't good. Okay, it's a quick fix. Back in. Might be a little dirty, but it'll fix itself. Oh boy, yeah, it's just a straight line of ingots. Gaming, honestly. Doesn't look like there's any problems on the conveyor belt either. Yeah, they're all straight. Now, hopefully, it's getting to the very end and actually drops into the chute. I might need to upgrade the chute, which is 100,000 to upgrade it, but it might just be worth it. These two just rod machines? Dumb. Would be dumb. I need a plate vendor. Actually, just put down two of those. Unless I have one and I'm blind. I am blind. See if we can upgrade this. Yeah, boom. Oh yeah. That is perfect. It's such a big improvement, honestly. We don't even have to worry about straightening the rods anymore. You can just put them in. Making bank. Oh, I never finished that. Yeah, it's fine. This doesn't matter. They're all on the same thing. Yeah, doesn't matter. So yeah, rods, plates, ingots, and pipes. Right. Runner. I think we've gamed. Now, let's see. I did a pipe roll. That'll take literal ages. I guess we can look around. I don't know where else we could find a good iron deposit that's not abysmal. Other than in the copper place. Assume here. 50-50, just straight coal. There you go. There's iron, and gold. Yeah, kind of mixed. here. Put this in here. There you go. Fixed. We have 9 research points. Honestly, we could probably just get everything else. Resource scanner packager. 5% sell bonus. Yeah, test them. Your Honor, honestly, I think this is a good stopping point, not gonna lie. I do need to skedaddle and make dinner, and it's already 5 o'clock. Christ. Holy moly. Let's see. Oh yeah. Pretty good game, honestly. It's not done yet, obviously. But it's alright. It's alright. It's a good factory game, not gonna lie. Kinda wish you had the 2x3 from the very start of the shoot. But yeah. Pretty good spaghetti all around. I'm more impressed with the little copper setup we did that split stuff evenly. And nothing's really clogged on the belts. It just works somehow. But yeah. It is a bit of a hassle to try to filter through stuff when there's like 1 copper vein here, 7 over there. Yeah. But yeah, this map is definitely going to get bigger and larger and more stuff. More machines and whatnot, so we'll probably come back to it eventually. But I might just do like some offline stuff and just maybe AFK this and get all the trophies. Maybe. Perchance. So a lot of this is just AFK. Oh. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, is my internet dead? Oh my god. It surprised me with how much snow is outside. Yeah. Alright, well, chat. I'm gonna put a towel in, but call it there. Maybe sit up here for a bit. Yeah, not too much more than a dusting here. Dude, I wish. Why can't it snow on a weekday, man? And it's a weekend. I'm gonna shovel tomorrow. But it is what it is. Can't do much about it. Alright. Let me save. And main menu. Eek. Yeah, void area, or like little copper area. Maybe. Oh yeah. Fun game, Your Honor. Not gonna lie. Hopefully the save carries over, so I don't have to replay the whole game, but if we do replay it, then I'll definitely do things a bit differently. No, the end of the job. Oh, the void. Yeah, the void area. Do you really get money by just throwing stuff off of the map? I think that's what he was doing. Like legit just processing everything and just throwing it off the map. Apparently, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like performance reasons, right? If something falls through the map, it'll just sell it instead of deleting it. Yeah, some despawn layer. Yeah. Alright, get on tomorrow. No clue. It is the weekend, so we'll see how rowdy I get at night. But if anything, definitely GT Nation tomorrow, and then Monday I have off from work, so you can expect an actual early stream. But, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna head off, make some dinner. Probably see what I can eat in the fridge. Leftovers, probably. I think there's Costco chicken. But, maybe just make a sandwich. But, yeah. Adios, chat. Love y'all. Thanks for being here. And, yeah, we'll surely be back in this game eventually. Cheers.